Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. They'll play this one here in Phoenix before the Suns head back out on the road. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
The crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And here's Booker after Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. Shots good by Booker.
Yeah, really smart use of the screen by Booker to create space.
Intercepted. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Azenge. Smith outside. No one near him. Azenge, no good.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Smith.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Azenge. Unable to get that one.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got his second bucket.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Booker. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Clock at 4. It's taken away by Smith. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Brooks.
And usually Daniels is the one starting the break with a steal, but he can do the heavy lifting on the other side of the play too.
Booker with no one around sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 7 points. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Giddey. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, team. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back over to you, Kevin.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Both good from the line that time. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Booker looking around. Here's Whitmore. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. No good from Booker. Down low. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And
how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Banchero grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, get up.
Chicago leading. Giddy with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Banchero. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Asenge. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Smith. Up again. Malawach grabs the miss. The Suns trailing. Driving in. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And that one's good. Daniels.
3-point field goal.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. It's the crossover. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Bulls.
22.
He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Booker with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Asenge. Pulls up from the corner. Malawach grabs the miss. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Fires from deep.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And stolen by Daniels. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. They set the pick. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Asenge, no good. The Suns leading. Now, Whitmore. 6 points for him. Booker outside. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here is Smith. Nothing on the board. Dives to the hoop. Asenge. They can't stop the run with that one.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Back to Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. Booker outside. Over Smith. Booker, no good. Bulls trailed by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Asenge gets it to go. Asenge's got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here is Riley. Miller outside. Driving to the basket. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside Daniels. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And for Dyson Daniels, if he can consistently hit the 3, he is now a dual threat that is really valuable.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Bulls. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
I think Daniels' overall size had something to do with that. It helped him protect the basketball and get the and one.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Scoreless thus far. Here is Riley. Daniels with the steal. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Daniels is deceptively quick on the drive. He can cover a lot of ground and get where he needs.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bulls making a switch here. The Suns trailer. And it's Miller in the corner. Here is Riley. Done outside. 5 on the clock. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Bulls ball. Two minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Ellis. Still yet to score.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Riley. Will it go? Chicago grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And finished off by Banchero.
How about the strength from Banchero, refusing to let the defense stop it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Suns trail by 7. Miller outside. .115 left in the first half of basketball. Good on the shot.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot. but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And Okoro throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To the middle. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pocket 6. Banchero. It's hauled in by the Suns. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Chicago, up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Booker with it. The drive by Booker. Inside. Here's Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, when you see a game like this out of Daniels, you have to get excited about his future. He's already got the defense locked down. And now, when he's cooking offensively, watch out.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Knocks it loose. Booker outside. The touch from Booker.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 22 points.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
A 3 from Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Giddey. And stolen by Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Here's Malawach. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Time to make some noise for you, some dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Daniels with the double team. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here is Daniels. 17 points in the game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, Daniels is a big wing, and he is aggressive around the rim.
For the tie, and Riley gets it to go. Riley's got it all tied up now to the Suns.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Shumshay. Miller with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Riley. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here is Riley for the lead. Excellent defense from Daniels. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
The assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Miller in the corner. Done outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Smith. Now Giddey. 5 points in the game. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves.
Suns trail by 4. Pass to Riley. Miller outside. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Miller's got 8 points. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Here's Giddey. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And here's Phoenix. To the middle. Here's Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Giddey. From outside off the mark. Here's Dinwiddie. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You can't let Dinwiddie get room to run. Once you do, it's over.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. That one doesn't drop.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Miller with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And timeout called by Wes Unseld Jr. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And timeout called by Wes Unseld Jr. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And timeout called by Wes Unseld Jr. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Let's turn up the energy from fans with your Spotlight Squad.
The Bulls trailing. It's Ellis on the wing. They set the pick. And it's McCollum in the corner. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. The shot. No good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And stolen by Dunn. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Suns lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Giddey. Unreal! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Miller. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Booker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Devin Booker has such a scorer's mentality. When he steps on the floor, he is hungry, and he is ready to get his team their next bucket.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Asante. Second shot opportunity. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, nice work on the offensive glass. Banchero being rewarded for his efforts.
And stolen by Giddey. And a wide open look for Daniel. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Whitmore. Here's Booker. Brooks with no one around. Misses the 3. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Booker outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Booker. Here's Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. The 3. Booker, no good.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
Here's Whitmore. Pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Trying to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 25 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now here's Booker to tie it up. And it's good on the way in. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
Whitmore with it. Booker, right side. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
So that's why Booker is one of the elite players in this league. He knows his team depends on him to consistently get big buckets.
And timeout called by Wes Unseld Jr. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Chicago trailing here. Giddey surveying the D. Banchero got it to go off the glass.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Booker. Six to shoot. No good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Now Banchero. And he drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Good luck stopping Banchero. When he gets downhill, he's got size and skill.
Booker fired. Banchero vacuums it in. Chicago leading. There's a minute 47 left in the game. And here's Booker. Catch up a three. Smith there for the rebound. Daniels misses the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury that.
It's Booker. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, Devin Booker is unfazed in these moments. He knows what's needed. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now here's Giddey. Hit the floater.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Chicago. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Banchero. Here's Giddey. Shot clock at 3. Now Booker. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That shot, no good. And the Bulls with possession. Daniels into the lane.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And he does not hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Booker. And get the three. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
welcome the two... K-Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. So Boston will get the first possession. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Poole. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Daniels outside. Boston pulls it in. Now Poole. Screen by Robinson. Out left to the wing. Here's Thor. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Daniels. Left side Giddey. Banchero outside. Driving inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Banchero's so tough to deal with off the bounce. He gets a step, and you're finished.
Here's Poole. Chalk up two there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Daniels. They set the pick. Giddey with it. Now Sarr defending. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's Banchero. Sarr pulls it in. Boston on offense. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Tatum with a steal. Here's Thor. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Poole left side. Got it. Poole's got his second basket of the game.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Here's the Singate. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Daniels. No good on the quick three. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Leading by 5. And that one drops for him.
proven once again that he's a team-first player. Tatum is all about finding his guys whenever he can.
And Carroll right side. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, over the years, we've seen Tatum become increasingly comfortable playing through contact.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Giddey. Got a piece of it. Up top, Tatum. He has 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. BA, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Tatum's got 9.
And nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Sarr. The 17-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Tatum missing. The Bulls trail by 10. Here's Daniels. And it's all from three-point range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Giddey. Pass to Banchero. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, Banchero's got a strong scorer's mentality and doesn't hesitate if the shot's open.
Tatum from long range. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
For Boston, number 20, Thomas.
Here's Thomas. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Thomas outside. Banchero comes with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. And now the Bulls in transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ellis. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
There's Herter with the 3. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Obviously, Herter's focus offensively is on the outside, but his touch translates into the paint as well.
Here's Boozer. Fader on the way. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Ellis outside. Into the lane. Outside Herter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over White. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Ellis. Boston pulls it in. It's stolen by Ellis. It's a one-on-one situation. Williams misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Williams misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Boozer. And Boston again with the bucket. Bulls trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Okoro. On target from range. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
White on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
When it comes to attacking the basket, Banchero is one of the most dangerous players in the league.
Simons, right side. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Simons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Herter. Pass to Okoro. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And it's Simons penetrating.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
They double him with Simons. Here's Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bulls trail by 10. Ellis outside. White with a steal. Here's the break. And there's the lob.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Herder from long range. Back to Banchero. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Boozer. He's got 10. Over Banchero. Boozer misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
2 minutes.
Herder gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Well, Stan, if you have...
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Spins. Banchero. Boston with a rebound. Pass to Simons. .125 left in the first half of basketball. Boozer misses. The Bulls trail by 11. Chicago passing it around. To the paint. The kick out to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Okoro outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Chicago substitutions. Number 44, Patrick Williams.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Simons outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons has got 9 points.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Simons left side. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Oh, yes, Keon Ellis taking flight.
Simons outside. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Back to Ellis. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
He's gotten a little too sloppy, turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Boston leading by 14. And here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. On the wing, Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Bulls trail by 14. Okoro on the wing. Outside Herder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Robinson with a block. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. About a minute played here in the second half. Poole from the long range. He buries it from 3. Poole's got 7.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Here's Ellis. And it's Poole with a rebound. Ellis on the wing. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I'm impressed with the take charge attitude of Ellis. He looks to score and doesn't mind getting fouled when trying to do it.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Banchero right side. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
Nice job by Banchero. He is so aggressive in the paint.
Poole left side. Fires for 3. That shot missing. The Bulls trail by 16. And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Oh, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Tremendous strength by Poole right there. Just pushing past the contact.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Asenge. Tatum with a steal. Inside. Stolen by Sara. To the middle. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Ellis with it. Now Banchero, hounded by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Ryan.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Back to Daniels. Will it go? And the layup is good. Daniels has got 5.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep, Dar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in.
An offensive machine. The energy you get from Banchero on that end of the floor is impressive.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Puts up a 3. 4 can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 20. Poke loose. Tatum with a steal. Chicago with a rebound.
Boston foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Boston.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Ellis. He drops it from range.
Well, that's Ellis's role offensively. Most of his shots come from beyond the arc.
Now Tatum. He's got 19. And finished off by Tatum.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Daniels using that vision.
Back to Sarr. Pass to Tatum. And here's Poole. From downtown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Hey, Boston, let's get live for Celtics Entertainment.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back to the game after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Boston now. Here's Boozer. Three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 20. Here's Herter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort. And in some sense, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
To the inside. Boozer misses. And so here is Chicago. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. There's Ball with a 3. Boston again missing. The Bulls trail by 20. Pass to Smith. Giddey scanning the floor. Here's the Senge. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Banchero. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Herter can't hit. Boston leading by 20. Here's Boozer, guarded by Banchero. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jones from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Banchero outside. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Certainly not shocked to see Banchero lighting up the stat sheet.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Boozer. Goes to the fadeaway. Boozer's got 4 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Banchero. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness of Banchero to look for his teammate there.
Outside Giddey. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Djorcic. To the wing on the left. Ball taking his time here. Goes up from the top of the key. Smith with the rebound.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Up top, Giddey. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Now that was an impressive display of ball control. Giddey is crafty at creating separation.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Herder with it. Started now by Ball. Greg, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Banchero outside. Pass to Asenge. 4-3. Rebound Boston. Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Outside Tatum. Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Down low. Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And here are the Celtics. 22 was their biggest lead. Tatum up top. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one falls for Tatum. Here's the Singate over Jones. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.